Hello. I don't think I need much explanation as to what's going to go down today, but I will give you all a quick recap before we start. So, the plan for today is to beat the living shit out of the Soul Cinder. Okay, 5 measures. Hello, QB. Hello, Cookie. Sister Frida is too boring for me to want to fight. Nameless King is kind of fun, but super unbalanced. And I want to attempt to get to Midir, so... And QB, you should know this. Midir is post-Soul Cinder, right? Just reconfirming. Oh yeah, and if I don't beat the Soul Cinder in 3 hours and 30 minutes, or if I quit the game at any point before then, I have a Warhead's Candy here. So there is risk involved. It is the Warhead's apple flavor. So I can already tell that thing's gonna taste scary. Looks like there's something up there, but I'm not incredibly sure I can make it up there. Well, this is new. Oh, that said something. Like, proceed to the first flame or something. I don't know. Hello, Jay. Come to stream. How's your day going? Meeting Jones? Kiln of the First Flame. Well, this doesn't look haphazard in the slightest now, does it? I think the sun's leaking. Oh, fuck. Hello, Soul Ascender. Oh. Oh, he fights dirty, okay. I see how it is. Oh, don't fucking pyromancy me. Oh boy. Well, that went well. Okay, so you have a lot of health. Doesn't seem like an unmanageable amount. That might be me shooting myself in the foot by saying that, but for the most part, this looks doable. Especially compared to Frida. Well, a lot of things look possible compared to Frida. As long as this guy doesn't pull out the fucking homing one-shot attacks, we're good. Alright. Second phase. I'm pretty sure he's using the Cell Sword there. There's Pyromancy, alright, then that means he's gonna do his Acid Spray attack next. Or not. I have that for science for a second. Yep, there we go. Sweet. After that, I have no idea what he's about to do. Well, that's bad. Oh, he pulls, what's her name? What's the scorpion gal called? Najka. Oh, it's fucking Iron Man, okay. They got the Samus Aran Final Smash right there. Alright, retreat. I said retreat, Jesus Christ. Okay, this guy can close range really fast. I'm gonna need to watch that. Oh, he bleeds black. Interesting. Alright. I'm willing to give this guy the benefit of the doubt and say he's a good fight. Alright, swap. You're supposed to swap swords now. There you go. Good boy. That's not good. Did he just ember himself? I think he just embered himself. That or he just used Power Within, which is also a completely valid option at this point. Considering this is, Cinder, the Soul Cinder. And Cinder is a Pyromancy. I believe. Or at least Cinder has some ties to Fire, because Fire has Cinders. I am on a rant right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, let's team. Sorry, I was just going to text someone. Is this fun? Kinda. Is it balanced? Yeah, it's relatively well balanced. Was it worth playing this entire game to get here? I don't think so. Yeah, he totally used Power Within there. Alright. I guess that was not out of the question. That is going to cause an issue, though. Actually, it's going to be an issue. I can't grammars. A lot of hours? Yeah, Fun Adventure's been here the entire time. I can respect the grind. Of course, I can respect the grind. It's only helping me, but you know. He can swap to longsword at that point? Oh, that's new. I was probably supposed to stab him in the head there. In hindsight... Wow, okay. Jesus! When he grabs that thing, he is a monster. Alright. He is a monster. What the hell? just hoping I can make that sword at some point, because that would be really cool if I could make that sword. I want to use the Sword of Cinder. Great. Okay, so he could just heal his entire health bar. That's nice. And he has a massive range. All right then. Ah. I started have turbo skill. Yeah, no, this is gonna be like C in Dex and D in Strength. Rip. Did I have permission to go all American on Yon? How so? What do you mean by go all American on Yon? Maybe isn't Illumia so much better because most of under second phase half health rather than healing back to full on second phase? Well, given this is also the final boss. Ow. Again, he's cool by himself. They kind of forgot to deliver the lore. Why am I fighting this guy? Oh, if I know. Does he look cool? Yeah. He looks better than a lot of the bosses in this game. Does he play better? Yeah, he first plays pretty decent. Is he an interesting boss lore-wise? I have absolutely no idea. Are you cooking American? You trying to use on you? I will not condone acts of violence, but if I turn my head away, I cannot stop you. Well, again, on the topic of second phases being better in Elden Ring, this game is not a good game, so I'd assume that in something that's actually a good game, the second phase would be better. Because this is a really, really rough mess of a game. This is not worth what it's sold at. A lot of the bosses are just completely dog shit. Half this game is completely dog shit. Some of the mechanics are absolutely trash. And the things they almost implemented are 10 times worse! Went to Soul Cinder. I was able to do Soul Cinder at any point. I just was ignoring him because I want to do him as my final boss. But that's not going to be happening. I'm just going to try to beat this game. Well, hold on, back in the stream. Yeah, I could have accessed Soul Cinder at any point right when I beat. Was it serious? It was. I could have done him right after I did Aldrich. Which would have shown you just how badly this game is balanced. The fact that you are technically supposed to fight this guy directly after Aldrich. That means that you're allowed to skip Dancer, Dragon Slayer, or Osiris, Champion Gunder, Twin Princes, and Ancient Wyvern. Along with Nameless King and Sister Freed. Hey man, I'm stupid. Ow. I'm also sick. Says that. I stupid on Mallory. Jesus Christ.
Wasn't he? 'Pretty
Oh.
be careful.
Oh. So, how are you guys doing today? Jesus fucking Christ. $309. Oh, that doesn't have the buff though. Well, here's the question, right? What is this? That's 220 plus 199. Refined looks really good.
Pretty be.
I wish there was a DPS test somewhere.
Ashen 1.
What was a drag heat? I'm not gonna, Mallory. Oh, wow. Take the plunge. Alright, take the plunge. I'm good at this game. Does white sand correlate to not being able to die when you fall into it? Oh. This is pleasant. Let's not and say we did. Ow. Hi. You have a obscured face. Are you a giant? Aquamarine dagger. That thing's coming up the stairs at a pretty fast pace, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go. Or, where do I go from here? Fuck it, we run. I go where the wind guides me. The wind just guided me into a wall. You think I can take that plunge? I don't think I can take that plunge. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, here, that looks good. Oh. Thunk. So weird warrior. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, scale, which I still haven't figured out the purpose of. That way. It looks like the out way, so we're gonna go the out way. Ixnay on the Onsters May. Take the plunge. I don't think I was supposed to take that plunge. An enemy not moving an inch but fire pushes you 20 feet across. It's Dark Souls 3. The logic doesn't really apply when they're trying to make things more annoying. Alright, so we've got the route semi-mapped out. Down there. Route. I thought there was an item for a second. Over this bend. This falls down. Attack. Ignore Angel Gabriel. Take a right. Angle before I take the plunge. Take the plunge. Fucking run. Fall. Lightning Rune. Sweet, I wonder what this next boss's weak point is. Oh, Lothric Knights. That seems pleasant. The Soul of a Crestfallen Knight was not that worth it. Hmm. Eh. 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 There you go. Hmm. Oh. Uh. Hey. Hmm. Hmm. It's top. Jeez. I got one of those sour punch gummy things. I think it's like a month stale. If not more. The consistency is like a year stale. You've had this before? I mean, not American, the American candy. Like little gummy sticks. About like the length of your middle finger almost. They're sour. I think that's supposed to scare me. That's probably gonna scare me. Alright, chat. Is this gonna say will I take a punch? Will I take a punch? Take a punch, you won't die. Earthen Peak Ruins. Ah. I forgot about Angel Gabriel. Hey, that punch hit me. That punch hurt. No. What's after me? Oh, there's more of them. That's nice. I don't even want to know what status effect is being inflicted upon me at the moment. Let me break my armor. Oh, Poison Swamp, my favorite. Yikes. Yeah. I kept putting the quote book. Oh no. This area is a little rough. Oh, Titanite chunk. Coverage here. 3, 2, 1. Book it. In the house. Two item. Dismember. Jump. This way. Oh my god, this thing's a sniper. I baffled, absolutely dumbfounded. Actually baffled. Oh boy. Oh, it's right there. That's not gonna help. Dying probably won't help either. It did look like there was a log I could land on there. Not sure what that was all about. I wonder if you can shoot these things down from the sky. I don't have any more Dragon Slayer arrows, I don't think. I'm sorry, Dragon Slayer great arrows. But I landed on a log and then rolled off. So naturally, me being me, I've got to check that out. Get off of me, you prick. If I land that, run along it, do you think that's a secret? Do you think that's... What do you think that is? Huh. Hmm. I don't think they like you if you only just include in millennials. It's a log. Astute observation, Mallory. You here to elaborate? Maybe giant roots? That's what I'm thinking. But why would they allow you to stand there? Doesn't lead anywhere. All right. not good. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Oh, come on. Hmm. Come on, dude. This game is like the anti-fun. You wanna go here? Well, you can't go here. Why do you have this bad giant area then? I don't know. Hey, you see, you spent time modeling this entire thing out. Uh-huh. So the player is supposed to find at least something there, right? Of course not. What do you think we are? A multi-million-dollar company? Just who makes Canada die? Dark Souls too smelly? True. You cannot recover from being called smelly by Mallory. If that happens, your career is over. Ooh, light buff. Not entirely sure if that did anything for me, but hey, chunks. Sweet. Bunk. Hello, Nas. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? First time. I'm Ash. Nice to meet you. Sure, Ash, you can call me Kazak, whatever. How are you doing today? And wow, that was synchronized. Alright. You two had one goal in mind. Angel, Angels Filipina? Yeah, those the angels. I call them Angel Gabriels, are something else. Oh, Peta, pain in the ass. Ring of favor? Ring of favor? Pain in the ass, yeah. By the way, I do stand by the fact that this is the worst video game I've ever played. I'm just pushing through because I've heard Midir is down this path, and I've heard Midir is interesting boss, so I want to check there for myself. Uh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Wait, this is removable, right? Oh. Expect just an expansion pack. I've never heard someone call it that before, though. Run. Run! Dodge. Alright, so not incredibly clear where I'm supposed to go. Let's figure that one out. Desert Pyromancer gloves. Well, that definitely helps a lot. I don't think I want to know what that sound is. Like, I really don't think I want to know what that is. That might be the music. I don't think it's the music. Just gut feeling that that's not what that is. That looks correct. Yeah, there's one of those guys. This looks correct. All right. No, we just have to run this entire thing again. Happened to their face? What happened to your face? Nice up looking British person. Your face got died. My character got died a couple thousand times. Well, let's avoid that guy at like all costs. What we got here? Lights of a Weary Warrior. There we go. Titanite slab. Wow, okay. I can swing my sword 6 times. I was under the impression at first that the no face thing was a giant thing, like, oh, the giants don't have faces, but that's clearly not the case now. I mean, Dark Souls clearly has a thing with breaking its own logic in half repeatedly, but, you know. If you ignore the obvious lore points they've made and then immediately destroyed, then that makes sense. Why is a lot of Dark Souls 3 ignoring things? Don't curve greatsword that. Probably what that guy's holding. Oh! I'm probably missing the path, aren't I? And beware of flame. Up and beware of flame. Up here. Do I have to climb one of the roots? Be wary of flame. Well, it could be just taking this to the right. There we go, that looks correct. Right, okay, we have a safe spot to heal real quick. Those sense roots? Okay, cool. I think this is it. You do a lot of damage to that thing, mister. Oh, hello! It's the unnaturally hot pyromancers from Dark Souls 2. Yay! Kitties. I really should have gotten that off the fact I was getting the Desert Pyromancer set, but you know. We'll deal with being smart once we get to a point that does not revolve around me trying to keep track of 20 things at the same time. How does that sound? Oh, you're on both sides. I just have to run. I will make that. Fuck, dude. Drop? Alright, will do. I'd assume that's what the little red thing was gonna tell me. Because they all say the exact same thing around here. Wait, do I not get the Desert Pyromancer? Oh, I don't get the Desert Pyromancer, whatever it's called, the chest piece is called. That's sad, dude. Gotta have faith there? Yeah, you gotta have faith in a lot of these spots. Sadly enough, however, I did not level up faith, so, we are not doing good in that department. Unless that hood is what's laying on top of the roof there, and if so, I'm going to beeline for that. Still haven't figured out what the Angel's deal is. It looked like they were attacking anything that moves, but that wouldn't help. Oh, it could also be that. Now the stat, yeah, no, I was joking. I made it funny. You're supposed to laugh. You're not supposed to cringe, you're supposed to laugh. That's just a Titanite chunk. God damn it. See, probably gets it. That's a joke, son. Don't you get it? That's a joke, son. Don't you get it? That's a joke, son. Don't you get it? this seems to be oh, hello. Starting to make me wonder if that other route that I saw that I passed off as just a part of the death barrier was actually something. Oh, hi. Are you friendly? Nope. Queen Titanite. Okay. Oh. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? That's really good to know. That one is gone for. That's what that does? Oh, sweet. Okay. That's really nice. They're a little arsonists, aren't they? Now I guess I only have to deal with one Angel Gabriel. I think I saw the dude for that one. I just didn't kill him because I didn't know if there was a like a viable way to hit Jesus. White's head. Your chops. Please. Bad blessing. Fuck. Where's the item I want? Where's the Desert Pyromancer shirt item? Want that. Hey, bonfire, yeah! Woohoo!
Ah.
Oh man, that never gets old.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I have still powerful just? I could see that. I'm gonna run through there and test that real quick. Wee. Alright. On my mark. Be scrapped. shitty poopy little thing. In a nutshell, fuck you. I can do it. I am 100% getting poisoned. Yep. Alright, Operation Kill Pyromancer is in session. You have one goal and one goal only. You're never gonna guess what the one goal of Operation Kill Pyromancer is. I'm keeping it very secret. Oh, shit, it's an NPC. Alright. Oh, come on. Pyromancer chest good? No, but I want the item because it looks nice. Also, that's an NPC, so that is 100% gonna drop something. Time to kill Zoe. Which I was unaware Zoe was a name in this universe. Considering other people have names like Yorm and Gwyn. That's like having, I don't know, Steve the Necromancer. Hey, if you know one thing about any fantasy game, you know you don't fuck with Steve the Necromancer. I guess this game does classify as high fantasy because the devs are definitely high when they were working on it. I narrowly avoided that. Honestly, can we ignore the... There's two of them. How exactly do we go about this? Alright. Alright, Zoe. Show me what you got. Oh yeah, Pyromancer's and Whips. I forgot about that. Oh, crud. Nerd. Well, not nerd. That's actually a really, really good battle. Flame fan. Shit! Where's the item? Um, there's no there's no chest piece anywhere. That's annoying. Don't I literally have everything but the chest piece? Oh, what the fuck? What's on my back? Huh? Why is my back burnt to a crisp? My shoulder. Oh, his looks. Oh yeah. That's the only reason. Well, I wouldn't say cool. I'd say more along the lines of pretty, but still, you've gotten the basic gist of what I'm saying. Oh shit, dude! Come on. Speaking of, wait a minute. As I was running from the first location to here, I ran across something like exactly like the thing I killed there. If I just do the same thing but in reverse, I can probably kill this one. So what is this, like astral projection or something? What's worse, a late April Fool's prank or an early one? Good question. An early one. I'm going early. These are pilgrims? Like the ones you see scattered all over? Could be. I saw it, I was like, friendly, not friendly, and ran. But I mean, I guess... Yeah, that's definitely the one that's causing me problems. The kill thing was right around here, wasn't it? Not exactly there, but... No! Like, past here, around, and down, I think? It looked like a tree at first. Yeah, right here. shit. I would talk to the NPC, but oh, bit of an odd spot. So that should have theoretically taken care of the other one. I hope. It did not. Right, well. Considering that I have a grinding spot that can get me 14,000 souls in a couple seconds, I don't really need the 14,000. I am really just sad that I can't get the Desert Pyromancer chestplate. Whatever you gonna call it. And by the way, I'm not sure if that's it or not. I don't know how to get there. And the angel is a little annoying. You know we gotta check. Oh wait, that went to there? Hi. There's an angel? No, there's not. Not anymore. Yeah, wait, okay, sweet. That cleans that up a little bit. There's a shortcut down there. Also, that obviously goes up. This just goes up and back around to get to the first area if you accidentally fell off, or if you purposely fell down and want to go back up. I completely forgot what the item I got was. Oh, shit. You're gone. Check the shacks. Well, that's safe and possible to do. Yeah, totally. Shack 1. Successfully checked. I don't want to talk myself up too much, but I'd say I'm a professional shack checker. They call me the Shacker. Not incredibly sure why, but they do. Oh, Maybe the shack's up there? Ah, fuck, dude. Who's they? Another incredibly good question. Order of Shackers, of course. It's like a worse version of the Way of the White. Wow, okay. I managed to miss the white sand. I'm gonna go. Okay, so here's the plan, right? I'm gonna go grab some souls. I'm gonna come back around, check out what that is, and then go from there. Because we clearly cannot make that from here. That's just one of the few things in life that's completely impossible. Unless I can somehow... No, this is probably stupid. This is White Beach, is it not? It is. You ever seen a Gallon Armor dead sprint through a poisonous bog filled with mushroom-looking bugs? Well, you have. Consider yourself lucky. Given the nature of this game, I was looking for one of those to like explode. So it looks like the way to get there is you just jump off this branch to the left. Fuck me. Come on, dude. Wait a minute. There's a stupid idea that ends up working? It is, isn't it? I fell off there. I didn't mean to jump off. But that does pose an interesting question of where that actually resides. We can do one last run. We don't have any souls, so we don't need to worry about it. I think we're just gonna run, take all the way, jump over to the left. We're gonna crawl over and we're gonna grab that item because that item is going to trigger me if I do not grab it. And I just shined myself in the eye with the PS4 light. Ah. This is all for that item, by the way. Should really bring that back up. That's all for that item. for free. What should be a soul summoning thing? Yeah. Oh shit! No. Dude, okay. Now I've gotta know what that is. Aha. It was a single twinkling day. As a pre, just the entire set. I love the set. By now, you should know I'm a collector at heart. My souls are gonna be up there. I didn't make the timer that time. Oh well. Funny toast that, hang on. Desert Pyromancer. Woo! It doesn't have the gold on it. That's a scam. Doesn't have gold. Aww. It's fucking rigged. There was like little gold decals all around it when it was on the enemy. It was a really nice like gold and silver and leather set. And they just completely cut that. That may have been something the Pyromancer was using though. Like it could have been a weapon. Either way. There goes the souls! And now we can just teleport the bonfire and move on with our lives because we just ruined any chance of getting that back. God damn it. Alright. It appears that Cookie, Mallory, and the lot have disappeared. Very quiet stream today, isn't it? It's just me, and you. Enjoy that. Demon in pain and demon from below. Tag team. Hey! Don't you love tag team bosses? Does that imply the existence of a demon from above? I see, that's probably what those angels were. This has the very Doom feel to it. Like, this would not be out of character for Doom Eternal. Okay, there's no cover. Noted. Please don't tell me this is like out levels. Alright, well, one of the things on the out level checklist is off, so that is slightly more comforting. I do say slightly, this is Dark Souls. Yep, alright, who's coming? Demon Prince. Oh, shit. Of course. Did you expect this would not have second phase-itis? For even a second, did you expect this would not have second phase-itis? This is a Dark Souls 3 DLC boss. What were you expecting? You can't tell me that's not synonymous with bad design. Yeah. Every single fucking boss in this game is exactly the same. One way or another, there is not an original boss in this game. Actually, I take that back. Rotted Greatwood is the only unique boss in this entire game. Just wait for its third phase. King Law, oh my fucking god. Do not. I was ready to leave this boss arena. Because there are bosses, not sure if you're aware, there are bosses that do that. Have third phases. Demon King? Wait, no, you're right. I want that. Second phase-itis is the bane of this game's existence. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Nos. Pure curiosity. Is this boss a gate, and if you pass the gate, you can get to Midir? Like, do you have to kill this boss to get to Midir? Midir is a bit further. But, yes. Oh boy. We can either do this or we can fight Soul Cinder. Because I'm not touching fucking Frida. That boss can, like, rip its own intestines out in front of me. And, got Nameless King, which I don't think I need to explain my reasoning for, problem. Frida is great? No, she fucking isn't. 3 phases? Yeah, I'm aware. The first 2 phases are a slog, and the 3rd phase is annoying. She is not a good boss. Maybe first phase, yes. Second phase is just copy-paste of, like, the main problems of Dark Souls. And 3rd phase is, well, 3rd phase has the same problem Abyss Watchers had. Where it's just really tedious to get to and can one-shot you. I turned off the game when I was fighting Frida because I got so bored. Not a good boss.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, charge my phone. That's what I was gonna do. Yep.
Would you like another phase with your boss fight, ma'am?
Oh God.
Yeah, you guessed it. I went on another route, and the next route has second phase-itis.
Mm-hmm.
She's low poised, good timing, so if you avoid, yeah. I raise you the counter argument that she has the ice attacks that you can't really knock her out of. I mean, if you want to go for a cheap boss, just fight the Twin Princes. Also, I have set a challenge for myself. If I do not beat a boss before 3 hours and 30 minutes in the stream, I've got a Warheads candy right here.
Oh God.
Apple flavor. Again, first phase is not the problem with Frida, it's 3rd phase.
You just wanted to eat some warheads, didn't you?
No, I stole one from someone's office.
Mm-hmm. Based, honestly.
Also, I've noticed that the DLCs in this game cannot make a hard boss save their life, so all of them are 2v1s. Every single DLC boss is a 2v1. Which means that there is a DLC variant of second phase Itis. This is literally just Ornstein and Smo with easy comboable bosses. Where in second phase they combine and create a Giga Boss. I just thought something that would destroy your tongue. Warhead's gummies.
Don't those already exist?
Do they? If so,
feel like
that's
they do.
terrifying. Also, I fought Sola Cinder for the first time today.
Warhead sour gummies.
Oh, Jesus. I should have, like, some sort of thing where if I lose, I have to eat an entire bag of the Warhead sour gummies.
I doubt it's really gonna be that sour.
Have you
Warhead
tasted
sour
Warheads
gummies
before?
are pretty- I have had Warheads before, yes. I'm aware of how sour they can
That is a good point. Can be. They aren't all that sour. There's just a few variations that are really sour.
be. Yeah. And with gummies, a lot of times, sour gummies are hardly that sour. Or if they are, it's all in the powder that they put on top of gummies, which is easily gone in like seconds.
This game has so many stupid second phases. At this point, every time you kill a boss, you're praying that it stays dead. Why is there two of... Please don't tell me there's a second Demon Prince running around. Please tell me that's just a spell he did. Please, for the love of God, don't tell me there's a second Demon Prince running around. There should have been a Demon Prince Ganondorf. That would have been really cool. Instead of just going straight to Demon King. They could have done that for the Krusty phase that everybody wanted. I mean, come on. Don't tell me you didn't want to fight like a Krusty Ganon at first and then have that be the jump scare. Oh, that would have been epic. Oh, I got abandoned. Guys, I got abandoned. It's over. Ah. First thing about the boss time to me is you're always looking up and then making the floor fire, yeah. Things are awful. I've voiced that a lot of the bosses in this game are awful. I wasn't kidding when I said this is the worst game I have ever played. Meanwhile, Dark Souls 1 was really good, and before you say, oh, you're just an apologist, you don't like the old stuff, I played these 3 in a row. So... I mean, without overcomplicating things, with having no form of recency bias or retro bias, Dark Souls 1 was by far the best of the 3. We widely held that 1 is greater than 2 is greater than 2? I have not heard that. I've heard that it's 3, 1, 2, not 1, 3, 2. But my order is actually 1 is greater than 2 is greater than 3. Which will probably get me, like, burned out of steak. I enjoyed 2, just not as much as I enjoyed 1. Yeah, the thing is, the attitude of the people who like Dark Souls 3 more than Dark Souls 1 is, they are really, really annoyingly rude about it. Like, there's nothing elitist about liking a bad game. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Dark Souls 2 was worth something. This isn't worth a penny. Actually, no, this is worth a penny, and that singular penny goes towards graphics. Because the only redeeming quality this game has is the graphics are kind of nice. That's about it. The character customization was also worse in this one than it was in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Wrapping up the lore? Wrapping up my money. I'm very glad I bought these in a pre-pack, so I could technically say that Dark Souls 1 was $40 and the rest of them were free. But at that point, I'd say Dark Souls 1 was $30, Dark Souls 2 was $10, this one should be sold at a loss. Because they should not repeat the same mistakes. I really don't get why Dark Souls 2 gets all the hate it gets. Especially considering what I'm playing right now. What? Aww. Like, I mean, Dark Souls 2 does have some very critical balancing issues, I'm aware. I think it's the health system that throws people off, but the thing was, I actually, super hot take, I really liked the health system. Because it forced me to get better at the game. Don't fart on me, please. Which a lot of ways, this game has not forced me to get better, it's just forced me to do the exact same slop repeatedly. Dark Souls 2 actually forces you to get better. That was a little messed up. Well, they were working on Bloodborne at the same time as they were working on Dark Souls 2, so I can see why. And I think that if the dev team had actually like buckled down and worked on Dark Souls 2, it would be a more well regarded than Dark Souls 3. But it's a really, really fun game when it comes down to it. Also, a lot of the bosses there were really fucking cool. Fuck! This was slower, less polished, etc. What was obstructed from the main Dark Souls storyline? Which is the kicker part, because Dark Souls 2 had the best story. Cough, cough, Gwyn. Moving on. Gwyn is the same princess. Not same. I have problems with games where the lore is because I said so, and the entire game is because I said so. That's partially why I hate Twilight Princess as much as I do, because there's no real reason to follow the orders other than because Midna says so. And it's been made very clear in different parts of the game you can just abandon her, but for some reason you don't because you're the you're the Hylian, you're the savior. Some random kid from Oradon is the savior of Hyrule just because he has it in him. He has a nice heart. It's a wholesome story about friendship. Because I said so. That's not the same problem with Dark Souls lore. Making Gwyn was one of the worst decisions that Dark Souls has ever made. Because the lore is obviously far out of the way and you have to like dig to find it, right? Well, if you're gonna go through the game and you are, say, not aware that the lore is as hidden as it is, suddenly the final boss being shitty makes it just a shitty final boss. Crazy how that works. Perhaps people read or look through the lore except to survive. I was unaware that the lore was gonna be hidden in item descriptions, and I was at first I wanted to go in and read every item description, every item I got, but every single fucking item description was, this is a sword, this is a shield, this is a tattered spell book. And I was like, there's nothing here. Essentially, the argument is if you have to go out of your way to understand why the final boss is shit, then it's a shit boss. And there's no excuse for that. I mean, come on, they pulled a fucking Calamity Ganon. You have to admit they pulled a Calamity Ganon. And also, even if the boss is cool lore-wise, the fight is just so incredibly bad. He's literally, like, allergic to slopes, and his entire arena is a bowl. He got stuck on the wall the time I beat him. It was embarrassing. When you pull Calamity again, have a really horribly underwhelming final boss that goes down quite easily. That is like done up to be like the greatest warrior in the land the entire game. That's what pulling the Calamity Ganon is. Because I mean, I think neither of us will say that Calamity Ganon is a good boss, partially because it's not, but I mean, if you fought Calamity Ganon, you know exactly what I mean. It's hard to make a very challenging boss at endgame. Pontus, a very challenging boss in the third game. Manus is also really challenging. No, it's not really hard to make a boss that's challenging. You just have to make it unique. So that it makes you practice a skill you probably don't have yet. But, I mean, come on. Like, Manus should have been the final boss. That might be biased considering he was both the hardest and the best boss. He was the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1 and the best boss in the Dark Souls franchise, but you know. And fought him. By the way, if you actually want him to put up a fight, don't use ancient arrows, don't use the master sword, and don't use barbarian armor. That is if you actually want to fight him. If you don't, go all out. Just grab a fully level up your ancient armor, grab a 3 attack up meal, guardian battle axe +2. And speed. You also stasis him if you feel so inclined. You also probably stasis him to start charging up your main attack. But no, it is not difficult to make a challenging boss in Dark Souls. I think that Dark Souls 3 should be what's proving that, but this is exactly the exact. I can't talk. This is exactly the same thing that was brought up. I was searched up just the term Dark Souls 1 rather than Dark Souls 3. So I was curious what the general population thought. And one of the arguments for Dark Souls 1 being better than Dark Souls 3, which I agree with, is the open world made the game a lot better. Like, not open world, but the like massively interconnected world just made the game 10 times better, right? And what the most liked comment on that post, the counter argument, was that making an interconnected world takes effort. The argument was that it takes effort. See, effort takes effort. That's the thing. The argument is that it takes effort to do that. So this is insinuating they did not put effort into Dark Souls 3. Which I can tell. I know making a good game is hard, considering you have to actually be creative and playtest your game to make sure you like it. And make decent music and have more than one concept copied and pasted. But if you ignore all those, you can be a multi-million-dollar game dev. That's just propping up the IP and doesn't actually care about what it's making. It feels like the entire attitude of this game is the sludge must flow. I guess you could. Well, this is proof of that. I guess this really snapped me back to reality after Princess. That Nintendo actually has some semblance of an idea how to make a game. And Twilight Princess was just a rough patch. This is... I don't even know what this is at this point. Twilight Princess was a rough patch. This was it shitting its pants. Dark Souls 3, thanks, my adventures. I almost forgot. Why did my Switch turn on? My Switch just turned on my bed. I'm gonna take a gamble here and say that if this was not marketed as Dark Souls 3, people would have hated this. This would have had like mostly negative reviews on Steam. But purely the fact that it is labeled as Dark Souls is giving it brownie points. Like on its own, yeah. If it was just this was just marketed as like let's call it Knights of the Covenant or something. Made it to Demon Prince. What's up, by the way? Just having the conversation about how Spirits of Darkness. There we go. That just label it as that, and it would have mostly negative reviews. I was pointing out my theory that if this was not given the brownie points of being labeled Dark Souls 3, this would have mostly negative reviews. Floating Joy, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? defeat Free? No, I did not. I did not. I looked it up, and apparently Manus is also, or not Manus. I wish Midir is also this way. So I'm just not fighting Frida. I literally got too bored of Frida that I turned off the game. So I decided to see if there's anything else, and there's this. So, oh, I died. The fact that you use fireballs. Okay, fun. I'm struggling with second phase and not being able to get it below half health. My problem with Frida is her fight is literally like 10 minutes to get to third phase, which is really boring. Oh, hey, Eva Jones is back. Back. A different rate depending on which one you kill after. Shit, dude. So it is just copy paste or ONS. A lot of these bosses are just copy paste, which is what's irking me about this game. There's nothing original. Like, one boss does something, then every single boss after it does the exact same thing. For example, Abyss Watchers had a flaming sword. And then every single night boss after Abyss Watchers had a flaming sword. You can kill the right one just to get a laser variant instead of a fireball variant, which is surprisingly easier. I can define Dark Souls 3 in one Dark Souls 1 remake? What? Was that supposed to be a coherent sentence? The problem with killing the right one first is the left one is really, really fucking aggressive. There's way too many bosses in the area you're representing. Too many bosses from areas like Dark Souls 1. Might as well call it Dark Souls 1 Remake, but you still like. Yeah, there's a lot of the shit is just stolen from both games. I mean, Deacons of the Deep is literally just prowling Magus and Congregation. Gravekeeper, or Champion's Gravetender is just row Rat Authority. We've got this one, which is essentially ONS, let's be honest. Frida is just Priscilla. It's really annoying how many parallels are that easy to draw. Like, walking into a boss fight, you should not be able to go, oh, this is blank. The right one will calm down, or the left one will calm down, huh? Looks like it. I want to avoid the toxic mist. Kind of hard to do when you can't see anything because the demon's covering the screen. Also a little harder to do when you have two demons slashing at you, stun locking you. But, I mean, do ride on this boss's dick a little more. Go ahead. I'll wait. Get off of me! Why are you so aggressive? Holy shit! No, I can't kill the right one first. The left one physically will not let me kill the right one first. This group makes each Artorias the best. You'll see it as a very early boss, the Secret Dragon boss, that has an awesome awesome famous boss like deals. This one, you'll see. Sanctuary Guardian was way better than Artorias. I'm gonna break that one to you slowly. So I'll do if I grab both of them. Again, a little hard to do when one of them covers the screen. This is not how you make a boss. You know something a good boss? Yeah. Sanctuary Guardian was actually one of the best bosses in Dark Souls 1. So it's kind of sad that Artorias wasn't. Artorias was just an RNG fest. And a really sad one of that. Plus the lore felt completely forced. And did not make sense at all. And then they just copied the Artorias lore over to Abyss Watchers. Because they can't have an original idea to save their life. This wasn't that bad, you liked him a lot. I did originally as well. And then you realize that his boss run sucks. He has the one attack, oh god, what, I'm forgetting it now. I think it's the jump attack that he can combo into any fucking attack with no telegraph, which could be a one-shot. He does way too much damage. I have someone defending Artorias in chat.
Oh, let me see it. Ooh. Time to see this tea.
Artorias is just a really, really, really bad boss. It's cool conceptually, but then literally every category, including lore, fails. Like, a huge part of him is that he is Artorias, who is Sif's owner, right? Well, here's the thing. Part of what made Sif cool was that you could only imagine what could tame Sif. Who's Hydrate? The person that voiced me. Manus' boss was pretty good. The entirety of Manus is pretty good. I'd go to say it's phenomenal.
I am the other voice inside your head.
Yeah, the gay one. That one.
How many of those do you have?
Quite a few. I like my charcoal pine rosin. I have 279 of them.
Jesus.
If I had a nickel. So, this is yet another dual boss.
Fun.
Yeah, so he was awesome. His boss fight was awesome. First, I think his arena was too dark. That kind of worked in his favor, though, because, I mean, without overcomplicating things, Manus was the father of the Abyss. So, it makes sense why his arena is so dark. also makes it 10 times more terrifying when you lose him. This is the last dual boss you'll face in the game. This might be the last boss I face in this game. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. I'm gonna go back to Soul of Cinder, and if I don't beat Soul of Cinder by 3 hours 30, I'm gonna swap to Isaac and Eatable Airhead. And then I'll not pick up this game again because it's absolutely shit.
Sounds about right.
Fun Adventures is just ripping difficulty enjoyer apart.
Oh god, let me see this.
just
Aretha?
look at this previous message as well. It's so fun to see someone actually hate on Dark Souls 3. Is it fun to see genuine points brought up? Because that's what I'm doing. I am only presenting facts. The balancing issues are through the roof. Every single boss is copy-paste. You could not deny either of those. The music is underwhelming compared to the other two. The lack of leveling up armor just makes this game worse because there's no viable build progression. All of these aren't genuine criticisms that I think people tend to overlook with Dark Souls 3.
Oh god, let me check. Fucking hell. Kind of funny.
I'm terrified to watch any Dark Souls 3 content after this because I'm like waiting for someone to like walk into, I don't know, the Deacons of the Deep boss room and have an orgasm or something. I don't know how people enjoy this. Deacons of the Deep was literally the most uncreative boss at that point. That was the first uncreative boss. Literally the fourth boss in the game is copy-pasted from Dark Souls 2. It is a 1-to-1 replica with a slightly different mechanic from Prowler, Magnus, and Congregation. Sekiro's the pre-OG memorable boss. That's I might play Sekiro. I have the one that I'm prioritizing over every other one right now. If I want to go play a linear Dark Souls game, is I want to play Bloodborne, and if I want to play an open Dark Souls game, I'm definitely gonna play Elden Ring. I'm not sure which one I want to do first, but I've heard multiple people say that Bloodborne is the best one. Like, looking at it, the people said Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls, but Dark Souls, they said Bloodborne is the best Souls-like. Which I'm kind of worried is going to be a trend that picks up, but, you know. It was something that they worked on at the same time as Dark Souls 2, so there can't be too many bad things about it. Sekira's making this Sandy, it might just be the hardest game ever played.
I've heard that Sekiro is hard.
Yeah, I've heard the Sekiro is very difficult. Don't forget to put spaces after your commas. Fun and adventures.
Bruh. Fucking hell.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh, he is ripping him apart. This is like watching the fucking bridge collapse.
I do not think it's anything like that, but okay. Sure.
Says the bridge. Wrong one! Right one. Well, look, nice. We're Dark Souls 3. You find it bad? The nice will hunt you down. Yeah, I was saying this is a good game. That is the entirety of Dark Souls 3 fans. Difficulty enjoyers. There can't be problems with my favorite game. I mean, we can overlook half the bosses being total shit, and what's an Aldrich? But there's obviously nothing wrong with the game. I mean, if you ignore Abyss Watchers, Yorm, Aldrich, Lorien, and the other progression bosses, then it's a good game. You haven't seen how Bloodborne fanatics are? Oh. Dude! Stop punctuating me! Lather up, bro. I'm gonna punctuate you.
Is goddamn supposed to have 2Ds? I feel like it's supposed to. I know I've always done it with 2Ds. Because it's two words fused into one. God damn. Yeah, no, it has to have 2Ds.
I was working on a joke about that, you saying that something needs 2Ds for like a solid second, but I couldn't figure it out.
Bro, you gotta have double D's in your goddams. Come on.
Double D down on a Friday afternoon.
You can double D me down any day on a Friday
All right,
afternoon.
Bet. Lather up, bro.
Fucking hell.
Fun and adventures is the grammar police, and I am here for it. You even capitalized B, that's amazing. Chad, is this bullying? Nah. Demon from below.
Two skulls better than one.
Alright, we have just over an hour to kill the Soul Cinder. So I fought him for the first time today. He's a pyromancer.
Ah, fun.
He's also a sword fighter, and a spear fighter, and a longsword user, and a light-based magic user,
Ah, fun.
and a katana user.
Sounds a lot like a lot of hobbies to match at once.
It is a lot to manage. He's actually not horrible, which at this point is a compliment that I can't give a lot of things. His design looks nice. If you, like, look away from it.
As in the first half, not gonna lie. Fuck.
I like how this has led to Fun Adventures having perfect punctuation, capitalization, and everything in his head. Like, he's formatting his chat messages correctly. This is hilarious.
That's amazing.
Like, that is a full sentence right there. Like, that would get you an A on an English paper. I'm so used to reading slop. That's actually nice on the eyes.
Let me see it.
Am I wrong here? Like, that's actually nice on the eyes.
Hold on.
Oh no.
It's so stupid. Thanks for the assistant. Do you think
No, not usually.
we should do, do you think I should judge him for not using formal language?
Oh, dear God.
Nah, I'll let it slide.
I'll let you slide on.
Yo.
You did not have to moan that. You did- I say fighting a fucking fire sword user that does a back handspring every time I swing at him. There is two very different things going on right now. Uh-oh. And he just used Power Within. Remember that spell I caved in and used in Orsi and Smo? That was surprisingly absent from this game? Yeah, he has that.
Not fun.
And he uses it while he has a longsword out.
Okay. So fucking stupid. I love it. Stuff we must do to keep everyone entertained.
Oh. This is exactly 350 damage a hit. Yes, it's kind of a horrid boss. What happened? They took you memory, dude. I think these streams aren't good for the channel, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody's enjoying Dark Souls 3.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hi, Ash.
Oh. This is frankly just really bad. Just this entire section of the game is not good. Like we're bringing Rousey back. There we go. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Oh no, don't be racist. I am a skeleton.
I'm assuming that's a reference to the don't be racist, I'm a building.
I presume it is. I don't know. I'm watching it. Okay. Oh god.
Okay, which part are you laughing at? That or what I'm doing?
Don't be racist, I am a skeleton.
I was waiting for you to notice that.
That was amazing. That was a banger. What? Message deleted? What?
You posted it in the middle of my messages. I won't have that. I was busy correcting him. You don't talk when I'm correcting you. Remember who you're talking to. I'm the most relevant cosmic on Google.
You sure are.
Do you know who I am? Oh, oh. By the way, you notice how I'm only at like 8 S's fast when he is at this health? This is a 3-phase fight. Or a 3 health bar fight, I should say. I think you know it's bad that I'm considering giving Don't Starve another try. Which I genuinely don't get how people play Don't Starve together. It is not at all a balanced game. I mean, I've told you the horror story that I could probably find the footage of where I couldn't find the necessary materials to progress in the game for 20 minutes straight.
Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, part of its whole deal is that it's a difficult game, so...
That's the thing, it's not difficult, or maybe it is, I just couldn't get to that point because I couldn't find any of the required materials to progress. Because when you're doing generation like that, there should at least be a little flight that says this needs to spawn within X of the spawn. Because that wasn't in the game. You haven't played the game, so you can't quite see anything about it. Stretch.
You good?
No.
Fair enough.
Ray, have I ever been good?
I mean, you've been good for me.
Fuck, I started blushing.
Let's fucking go.
Like, you know when you can't see yourself, but you can tell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Mallory better get to work on that fan fiction. I want to read it.
Kiwi better get to work on that damn video. Just kidding. It's been 3 months, Kiwi. Where is it? I didn't hire you as my unpaid editor for nothing. Actually, full disclaimer, I was insistent about the fact that whenever I got monetized, I'd find some way to pay her, and she refused.
Bruh.
Just to put that out there. My 2-video free trial has ended. And I've been really slow on catching it. I gotta make another account. Now it's be blah 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 2 instead of blah 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 1. Oh. Right, roll time. Kaboom.
Skadoosh.
Uh-oh! Okay, that, all things considered, went way better than it had any right to. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! What's a healing window?
I don't know.
Please tell me you saw that.
I did not.
The fuck are you doing?
Playing Infinite Craft. I have stream open in the background to check chat, but that's about it.
He's getting those watch hours. I was paying attention to the one. I was too. There's a reference to Gwyn's theme from Dark Souls 1 in here, but it actually works this time.
I'm 90% sure the watch hours works the same way as the moon does. giving. So you have to actively chat.
That's probably it. When he first started using his second phase sword, or not second phase, his first swap sword, I was really worried he was gonna start using weapons from your inventory, which would have been terrifying. I mean, I'd heard this boss was a doozy for reasons I was not aware of it. Like, I was told that I was not ready.
Sounds delightful.
Doesn't it? Bunk. Yeah, this does have Plinth on it, doesn't it? You see, that's really cool. If it didn't have oh.
You good?
Oh no. So Dark Souls has this thing. It is 100% unintentional, but I always die right before the boss reveals its true difficulty, so on the death screen you get to see what it was about to do.
On
It
the
just
death
pulled
screen,
out a
what?
fucking lightning spear as I died.
Ah, fun. Good luck.
Dude, I'm weak to like two things, lightning spears and you, baby. Well, at least my knees are weak to you. Boing! Get his ass! Soul Cinder my ass! How about Solo Loser? I don't think he liked that. Oh my god, he is so petty! He kicked me! Please don't. Okay, you power within. Sweet.
Okay. Oh, I expended it.
No!
You sound like you're having fun.
No! Hit him! Hit him! Run! Get him! Get his ass! It's gonna hurt! Okay, good. He didn't delete my healing window. He just completely reversed my entire heal. That's amazing. I'm waiting for the fight to be almost over, and he's gonna start pulling out Estus flasks. Oh! Yeah, no, I have a track record for the boss doing an attack right after I died that would have been scary. He has a command grab.
So, like, is this guy the, like, a end game boss, or?
This is the final boss.
Oh. Understandable.
People no-hit this guy. Yeah.
Understandable.
No, it really isn't, because you have not seen the beam attack. Yes, he has fucking laser beams.
I see nothing wrong with this. I'm just fucking with you.
Vanguard is still not as lethal as Dancer's Grab? Yeah. Dancer of the Boreal Valley does more damage than the final boss.
That seems totally fine and perfectly balanced.
Exactly, fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced game.
By the way, that's counting the same attack for each boss. Like, if you're on any bit low health and Dancer grabs you, you are dead. If you're anywhere near Dancer, you're dead.
Oh no, don't.
If you
Yeah,
dead. If dead.
Don't get anywhere near death. I don't know.
If you even think about Dancer of the Boreal Valley while you're in the same, like, area, not even in the boss room, if you even think about Dancer of the Boreal Valley while you're in the same area, you're dead.
Oh, well,
So, back on Monday and Tuesday, we had no idea how school wasn't canceled. It was snowing sideways. Like, I'm not joking about this. It was literally snowing sideways. And that is apparently not enough of a condition for a snow day. That would kill a Texan. I love how in Texas, like, literally 1 inch of snow is enough for them to cancel school. How exactly does it snow sideways? Shit tons of wind? If it's windy enough, snow will blow sideways, because snow isn't, surprisingly enough, isn't as heavy as you'd think. It's, I mean, I get the concept that water isn't a dumbbell is a little surprising, but... Does that mean that wheels are power lifters?
Perchance.
No, that just means their throat game is on point. Jesus Christ. So true if it's too cold, then school is canceled in Texas. Meanwhile, in Minnesota, it can be negative 40 degrees outside, snowing sideways, and the entire road could be black ice, and you'll still go to school. But I mean, you could not see 5 inches in front of your face. Trust me, I have ways of measuring.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, it's one
Wait.
David long. Americans will use anything but the metric system. I'm kind of blinded without my glasses. Nom 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 nom. That was the weirdest rage I've had in a while.
It was definitely something.
After an eye exam 2020, one of your eyes is, and I quote, just along for the ride. So, over spring break, I'm gonna go see the solar eclipse or whatever it is. I can't forget. Is it a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse coming up?
I think it's a solar eclipse.
Okay, it's a solar eclipse, right? Did you hear that there's gonna be 4 minutes to totality?
Wow.
4 minutes.
So it's just gonna be like, all right, nighttime.
4 minutes of what? Total solar eclipse. Which means that Mothrods will start spawning.
Mm.
Get myself a broken hero sword. If you don't get that reference, I will skin you. Ray.
Yeah.
You went so fucking silent after that.
After what? My bad.
After I said if you don't get that reference, I'll skin you.
I'm gonna be so dead ass. I don't even remember what you said.
I said, there will be 4 minutes of total solar eclipse, which means that Mothrods will start spawning. Let me get myself a broken hero sword. So what's happening on your birthday? Dude, that is like a Marvel origin story right there, Fun Adventures. Yeah, my family has rented a full-on RV. So I will not be streaming for a week. If we're getting 4 minutes of totality, doesn't that mean the Earth is officially post-Golem? Maybe stay away from ruins after this happens. By the way, I got a ring that buffed me so hard that I can swing my sword 6 times in a combo instead of 5. Fireball!
Curse of Ra.
Curse of Ra. Hi, back. That's one more than 5? Holy shit, you're right, Fun Adventures. Why can't we have more fucking Prodigy Einsteins in chat like Fun Adventures? This dude's going places. The Demon Prince fight's looking a little different now. What happened when you were gone? I made a little bit of progress.
It made
I killed Creed, I killed Midir.
I flirted with Ash a bit.
I played the entirety of Elden Ring.
Two truths, one lie type of deal.
Why the Demon Prince turned into Soul Cinder? This sounds like the build up to a really bad joke. Hey Ray, why did the Demon Prince turn into the Soul of Cinder? Adding punctuation to every single sentence.
Damn it, I was gonna do mine.
Wait, is this a very literal interpretation of Fun Adventures being on his period? Oh dear god, the camera is scared of the Soul of Cinder, what the hell? How is the camera scared of the Soul of Cinder? That was my fucking camera app. I should really break the illusion for difficulty enjoyer before I explain that. That was my camera app. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can prove it. Because this should say... Yeah, like that. That's my camera app.
Bruh.
The camera is the thing that has killed you a lot in Soulsborne. I'm running this on PS4. I guess I really shouldn't be surprised that this guy has aimbot. The ring. Joe, can't we go some those left games with you? You know Laura Lister, and you'll know why he has really everything. I've made this point before. No, of course I don't know the lore of this dude because that is given to you after you kill the boss. I don't know if I can make that much clearer. The line delivery is post-boss. So no, I have no idea why he's like this. And I won't until I kill him, if I decide to kill him. I might spare his life just out of, like, giving him some... He seems to be enjoying himself in there. I'm not gonna stop him if it's not worth stopping him. Oh shit. Apparently the Soul of Cinder is your character from Dark Souls 1. That is the most phoned in bullshit I have ever heard. Also, I just realized the Soul of Cinder is on the what is it? What do you call it? The poster, whatever, for literally the cover art for Dark Souls 3. Spoils the final boss. As one final nail in the coffin of showing that this game is just completely phoned in. Soul Cinder in the base game is arguably the only boss that could create a Nameless King in terms of difficulty. Frida? I was about Frida. Actually, no, Frida isn't hard. She just has... Are you aware that... No, you probably aren't. David informed me that a successful attempt on Frida is 15 minutes long. That's 15 minutes of fighting the boss. Let's say the base game? Isn't Nameless King DLC? I don't know, because this came with the DLC. Hey, he spelled goddamn right! Ray, get the camera!
Oh?
He spelled goddamn right!
Let's fucking go!
By the way, I should mention, if this guy is your Dark Souls 1 character, my Dark Souls 1 character didn't have infinite stamina. Just throwing that one out there.
Wait, what?
The explanation for this guy is it's your Dark Souls 1 character. My Dark Souls 1 character didn't have infinite stamina.
It's an amalgamation of it, from my basic understanding. An amalgamation of multiple.
You could do it as we're playing. Sweet.
Jesus.
I find it really funny that Soul Cinder being a mediocre boss fight is making it what people remember about this game, because it was the only thing that was like a somewhat redeeming quality at this point in the progression. Like, this by itself is not a good boss. Nicely done with your sentence. So I joined some random dude playing Hollow Knight today, right? And he was struggling with Hornet, and I told him to, instead of rushing the boss, take it slightly slower and try to attack on things like the jump slash attack instead of just attacking every attack. He beat it first try after I said that. Like, I genuinely helped him.
Fuck yeah.
Don't fucking Zeus me, you piece of shit. Zeusy looking twat. I can call back to the gunfight since he was also a Lord of Cinder. I feel like the whole Lords of Cinder is really random. Like, the funniest part about that is it dampens the already non-effective blow that Gwyn had. Like, he's the Lord of Cinder. Oh wait, there's more Lords of Cinder. So there's more competent Lords of Cinder? Yeah. So then why choose this as the final boss? Because lore reasons. By the way, the Abyss Watchers were also a Lord of Cinder, just like Gwyn. I think I should mention that. Just to show you how fucking strung together this plot is by, like, dental floss.
Hmm?
And not the minty variant. This holds itself together like a grilled cheese in the rain. Well, like this boss, you like Gwyn, but you didn't. I'm not saying I hate this boss. It's like not a terribly designed boss. It's just not. It's like mediocre at best. One combo was a scripted attack at the start. You might want to run away. Sweet.
Fun stopping not because he was told to, but because he's a bit tired. Shad behavior, honestly.
Until you do Midir. If Midir is locked behind the fucking dual boss fight with the Demon Prince, then no. I'm not doing Midir. Right, you gotta like that.
What the fuck?
Really? Really? I could almost hear Fun Adventure saying really there. Yeah.
What's up? Monsters. Yay, Thor's here. Oh shit.
Yay, Thor's here. Who's Thor?
My IRL. For me.
Did you just say my IRL Pookie? Because that's how that came across.
For me, but he is also my Pookie.
You said for
Okay.
me. I heard Pookie and I was like, oh. I thought I was your Pookie.
I mean that's
Oh, how poetic. I
No.
died in the flower bed.
it's stupid.
Doesn't it really be kicking your butt?
Nah, really.
My brother and Gwyn, it's Dark Souls.
Brother and Gwen is crazy.
Well, my brother and Ash should feel a little weird to say.
Oh no, he's calling me out. No.
For what?
For you being my Pookie.
Damn.
As vaguely mentioned earlier in the stream, and he just said, do I want to know?
I started backwards, Elden Ring, the Sekiro, then switched to Bloodborne, said Dark Souls 3, but then got Dark Souls 3 way too accustomed to the Souls formula. I played Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 1 has remained the best.
Sounds about right. No, but what was it that I even said earlier in stream that made you, like, get all fucking flustered and shit?
I don't remember.
Good job.
Well, I mean, I currently focusing on not dying to the reincarnation of every sin in the world.
Fair enough. This is why we need the compilation.
You can find it. It's during a Soul Cinder fight, which narrows it down. By the way, the clip of when I was fighting the spider boss and you were referring to was hilarious. I look back on it. I was completely lost for words. I just could not process what you just said. When back when the clip I found of when you were saying shit when we were fighting the spider boss. I had gotten I was completely lost for words. It was hilarious to look back on.
I need to see the clip.
I'll find it eventually. I'd have to pull up. I'd have to click through my streams and then scroll to the right point. I'll send it to you after stream.
Bet.
Seven minutes to Doomsday, chat. I accidentally got the coolest shot of the Soul Cinder ever. Problem is I died to get that camera angle, but you know. My brother in the name of King Arthur, thou shalt not talk in the ass about the ass kids on screen. I think that would be sister, but you know. Stupid delayed attacks of the Soul Cinder. Oh, what? Wait, is this boss not perfect? Oh. Dark Souls 3 Dick Rider lore?
Anyway, you're gonna get Ray banded for the second time
Damn.
in a moment.
Well, in about 5.5 minutes, I'm gonna eat the warhead, so.
Oh wait. I gotta stay for the warheads actually. Hold on.
This is perfect. You said it had a surprise, which was the nostalgia of going from Dark Souls 1. Nostalgia. Nostalgia. Five minutes.
5 minutes.
My nostalgia of Gwyn is putting it down for the weekend because I got to him at the end of the stream and then beat him in 2 attempts on Monday.
Wait, that means you started stream late. How could you? Just kidding. I don't care.
Well, I mean, you take it out with my PS4. How's that sound?
Fair enough.
By the way, an argument for you playing Dark Souls, every time you get hit, the controller vibrates. Just felt that was worth a mention.
Wahoo. Must stay awake for the warheads. Ayo, what? What was Ayo? What's being Ayo'd about?
The duality of man is just those two messages by Thor. I still can't figure out their profile pictures.
This- it's just Thor.
I'm just Thor. When you see a god, I see the Lord. Oh my god, the Barbie movie recreated with just the pantheon of Olympus would be amazing. It's all Athena's. I know that would be the Roman. What is the Roman pantheon called?
Your name was said because Ash can't figure out your profile picture.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I have about 12 pixels of it right now.
Fair enough.
Keep in mind, this is not only through OBS live chat, but this is on a monitor that is smaller than my other monitor and lower quality. It's just a drawing Thor. Pixels, what a luxury. Fun Adventures, you are the last person to talk about pixels. I made you a fucking profile picture at one point. Don't even. That is a real fact, by the way.
Image search it. Only thing I can't. I don't think I can find the original version.
I want to get a new profile picture for everything soon. I hold a profile picture contest on my server. Turns out Mallory, for being as brain dead as she is really good at drawing. Like, on one side, she is sitting there in live chat slobbering over a bag of chips, and on the other side, she is fucking Vincent Van Gogh.
Consider this brain dead because only art in brain.
So you.
Yes, me.
Except you're bad at art, so it doesn't apply.
You. I hope you have the worst time with your warheads that time has ever warheaded.
Someone put that in the quote book. And we just hit 3 hours 30. Oh, boy. Rejected by art class. Imagine getting rejected by art school. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Stop me. Oh boy.
You can see some of it in my profile picture.
Alright, hang on. I thought that was what was it, Sycamore? What's your girlfriend's name? Alright.
What?
Never mind. Made a joke. You didn't hear it because you small ears. Alright. This thing is terrifying. It is neon green, but like just the edges are solid white.
Sounds delicious.
I'm salivating looking at it. Like, I'm terrified. Oh shit. Jesus. Wow. Yeah. Hey, you go take care. Oh. It tastes like bone hand soap. Yeah.
I said Willow's name was Sycamore.
Tastes like foaming hand soap. Jesus. Wow.
You'll get used to it.
Ooh, now it's apple. Well, that was certainly an experience.
One of the experiences of all time.
Hmm.
All the other outsiders without fires in the light. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. This was always an Isaac stream. Definitely. Obviously.
I may or may not have done that just for the joke. Not the Isaac stream, the item I just picked up.
Oh. Oh.
To the point the other item may or may not have been the better item to pick.
Mouse cursor.
Holy shit, mouse cursor reveal.
No way, Merce.
Holy shit, Merce.
Merce.
Beware of Merce. I give Isaac need. Wait, Thor, do you play? I'm going through the DLC for some right now, so please don't spoil things.
Yeah. Is tomorrow the last stream of the month?
Tomorrow would be the last stream of
Yeah.
the month, yeah. Sweet. Oh, that's an enemy.
You don't have DLC.
Oh, you don't? Well, then I guess it's impossible to spoil things. Well, not impossible, but don't like search things up and spoil them, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't say, don't say that. The internet still exists.
I mean, I can say that to a lot of things you've said. Downpour is such an evil floor. Watch a lot of DLC content, don't test me. Please don't play it. Thank you. You're too kind. For reference, the current goal is killing Mother.
Stop fucking crying, bitch. Wah. I don't want to fucking hear it.
You say that a lot.
Silly.
Down for the dross. Let's go. Hey, Butt Bunny. The amount of chaos Butt Penny can cause is hilarious. Ooh, it's more rock. Yeah, replace that with a C.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were gonna replace the S in soul with a C. Rock. Nah, it's obviously coal.
This is gonna be rough. It's 1, 2, 3 inhabited rooms. Yikes. Alright. Let's do this. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm drowsy, Penny.
Hmm?
That was the pills I got. It was called Undrowsy. That took care of itself, because a small rock, I'd assume.
I love them. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Hi, cop, 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 cop.
Anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
It's this boss. I hate this boss. I killed the boss. Oh. Oh my god. It's gonna take me to
Ooh.
there. We're gonna opt for caverns too, please? Fuck flooded caves too. With Curse of the Maze, that's amazing.
Curse of Maze.
Now I've gotta deal with corn.
Curse of Raw.
Pharaoh's Curse. Even conceptually, this floor is just a massive pile of shit. There's no way that Butt Penny doesn't synergize with Filthy Rich now that I think about it. The only redeeming quality of this floor is it looks kind of nice. Meanwhile, you have multiple redeeming qualities, baby.
Hey, yo.
Looking nice isn't one of them, but we can work on that.
Mwah.
And trying to make this worse, they teleported me to the boss room. I literally got Curse of the Maze to the boss room. Now you will never complete the game. I teleported you to the boss room that you were trying to get to the entire floor.
But yeah, I'll leave you to do the rest of your Isaac run.
But I have another warhead. No.
You actually.
No.
Okay. What would even be the stakes to get that one anyway?
If I didn't beat Mom by the end of the stream. Or Mother. Mom by the end of the stream would be really sad if I didn't manage that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, ain't that just the base version?
No, it's the buff version in the Mausoleum. Rune Shard.
Anyway.
Rune Shard.
Get Ray-banded, bitch.
Damn. Women. Ah! I mean, those are dangerous. He can do that? So everything's dangerous in this game? I didn't know he could do that. Should I take the pool or should I take the pool? A hard choice, really. I'll take the pool. You have both? Well, that's not an option for my adventures, so you can suck it. That's called cheating. I'm feeling this run. Jesus. I feel like this is something good. I don't know why, but I just got this lingering sense that something really good's in that room. Thunder Thighs. Open. By the way, that's something you should really never Google. Just as a tip, never Google Harley Quinn baby. Unless you're fine with seeing some really disturbing stuff. I can probably explain what it is if I choose to word it right. That's a variant? No, what did you say? I say because I got it as an item. Yeah, this is a variant of Dingle. This is wonderful. Also dash 4 times. Oh. That's fair. Hello. Wooden cross. Alright. Key. Do I just get... Oh my god. I have an angel room item. Or no, it is a... What's it called? What is this stupid thing called? I'm forgetting now. That. Holy Mantle. I have a free Holy Mantle. Okay, pretty good RNG with this room, all things considered. If I have to go through here, I'd rather go through here than a lot of other rooms. Yeah, I'd much rather go through here than a lot of other rooms. Sweet. It's not a net loss. Holy Mantle is item that you see the little cross thing that popped up when I got hit there. That's Holy Mantle. It allows you to take an extra hit. The process of Elim, it's either... There's no it's down, right? Yeah, no. So the boss room is... Time for action, time for danger. Time to hide your fucking children. I didn't have this played. I was just keeping the map up. I just realized this room existed. Yep. You could take one more good item. Good item, please. You give me look like this game is done? Weird. I can almost guarantee you the screen was not upside down. Did you drop your phone or something? Well, that's got a new synergy. A floor shaking synergy. Vision just fixated. First saw the wall, just not fixated everything like the wall. Oh, weird. I'd call that a good item. I almost reset the run. Oh, that's instant brimstone. I'm excited. I should listen to that. That sounded great. No, I wouldn't do that. I go in for a second though. Wow. It's a little broken. The hell? So, why is the entire queue set up? Watch out about like a super current site just completely missed. And to think that's only 7.79 damage. Oh, fuck. Was that the boss item? If you hold down for like half the normal time you hold down, you get a normal brimstone. If you hold down for longer, it just keeps charging. Then you get to that massive brimstone blast like you saw there. It's when your head is flashing red that you've got the massive brimstone blast. Here's a dime. There's just on me of death rate. Yep, that's what it is. Azazel has a mini version of it, obviously. And then that apparently synergizes with chocolate milk. Ross. Oh, how I've missed you, Dross. I love you, Dross. Mirror room. Oh, wow. Okay. Where does that mean the gold room is? What does the follower do again? What does the what do again? The foe, it gets hidden by the thing. Where's the gold room? The fool do again. Oh, the fool. What does the fool do again? The fool allows you to, essentially, it works you back to the beginning of a floor. Great. They have projectiles that hide behind your brimstone. This is... No. This is going to be one of the most dangerous stunts I will ever pull off. I get ghost bombs. See the mini heart attack? Focus. 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 Get ghost bombs. That's every single tier the Lost has is spectral. So combine that with the power of friendship like this usually does, and suddenly your bombs go through fucking walls. I went the wrong way. Also, this is free entry to, is it be done under a time limit? Not in this run, no. Thank God. Turdlet. That's not a fun attack. Die. Oh, there's more of you. Let's go base and hope it's not. Please, for the love of God, do not be full of caves. Alright, that looks like caverns. Can't caverns. Caves. You know what I meant. I did not see that. Mimic chests are gonna be really annoying. That's a choice I really just can't get behind the matting. Oops, well, I carried my key. Wow, that room is dangerous. Shit, okay. Yeah, it wasn't even worth it. What do we got? Double Gemini. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. What hit me? One of the little Geminis, I think. Wow, that did not go well. These are so incredibly dangerous. There's no indication those are the worst fly-like enemy in the entire game. Yeah, dude, that is horrible. I'm going to Mausoleum on 1 heart. I'm genuinely going to Mausoleum on 1 heart. Here's that situation. Please have some. Yes. I'll come in handy later. Good. It's amazing. What is this? This crossbreed's kind of cute. Which one's the, which crossbreeds? I got you. Hang on. Go down and hit you. Maybe. There's some kind of cute sprites in this game. Sacrificial insemination. Wonderful. Yes, that will work for my current purposes, but it's still a weird item. I just realized if I don't know hit Great Gideon, it's over. Wow. Isn't Birdlet the sort of classified as just another Larry? That's truly classified as. Damn fine question. Where is Turtlet? There it is. Weird. That's Mother. I have not encountered Mother 4 times. I've encountered her once. I'm pretty sure I have streamed every hour of Isaac I have played. There is one stream you will not find because it's the stream that got taken down for dumbass reasons, but oh boy. I don't know, man. Damned if I do, damned if I don't, I guess. Is really what this is coming across as. Oh, the mic is loud? I could probably fit. Wow. I will balance that out. How's that? Is that better? I'll balance it after stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow's the last stream of the month, so we'll deal with that when we get there. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow for... I think I just do Isaac. Didn't know I started Macy, so I'm going on a trip. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.